I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise! Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in! Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. The unbreakable? Behold the machine of my dominion! Learn the rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection! Every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. I am eternal. I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise! Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
Hey, villain guy, what's up? Play together? Thanks, bro. Can't help but feel like... I mean, if you're a human, are you a human? Prove to me you're human. Are you botting, bro? Is that some bot behavior? Follow for a follow. Are you even a Lost Relics player? Yeah, looks more like a bot. What's up, Akido? I saw you lurking there. Yeah, the quick double reply. The follow and then, you know. That's fine, I'll take the follow. They usually like also unfollow very shortly after following you anyway, so... We'll just boot him off just now. Nice to have you in the chat though, Akito. I feel like I haven't seen you here before. What's up? Are you a Lost Relics player? Oh, cool.
If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself.
Yeah, there's been quite a few changes mechanics-wise.
Your defiance into the stone beneath my feet.
Oh, cool. You've been lurking. Nice, dude. Well, shot for pulling in. Yeah, so this is the... They have like seasonal bosses. And this is the current kind of boss encounter. So you have to grind this guy to get weekly activities. And then he also has a chance to drop some pretty cool stuff. But obviously that's good old RNG. So we just do it to get the guaranteed rewards and the consolation prizes. And maybe a chance at something cool. Yeah, no, the game is, it's completely different. I mean, even just the movement mechanics and battle mechanics has changed. Much deeper now. We've got WASD movement. I mean, I don't know how long ago you were playing, but ages ago, remember, you used to just play with a mouse. And you would, like, use shift to stop your character in place, to swing your sword.
dance upon
Now you've got
the
like
steel of perfection.
multi-directional attacks. It's pretty cool. And we've also got weapon abilities now. That was a suggestion I put into the suggestion list like years ago, and we literally have those now. Weapon art skills. They really are just, yeah, they're drawing from the community and then trying to implement these ways into the game, or these mechanics into the game that work, you know, for them as developers and for the health of the game, and, you know, with help from the community. I think it's very cool. But as you know, it's been around for a long time, and players have been playing it since, you know, the game's been live. So it's been through lots of changes, and some of those changes also like scare players, because, you know, change is a scary thing. Not everyone responds well to change, you know. And then they play for like a week or two, and then all of a sudden they're fine. Yeah, Catalyst of Convergence, nice. I actually got a lot of those today. This is nice. It basically it gives you a better conversion rate of fragments, and you have a chance to like up the rarity tier. So you give 10 uncommon fragments, and you get a blue, but you have 5% chance to get an epic one. And these fragments at the moment basically pay for the seasonal expedition, which is like a season pass, but you know, you get guaranteed rewards as you level up, and the rewards get juicier and juicier as you go, but it's also not easy to complete the expedition at all. You usually have to give up either millions of gold, thousands of engine, or, you know, you have to convert items or something. So yeah, pretty intense. Okay, let's just do a warm-up run. I was just trying to get all my Conquerons out the way. Let's go. Actually, yeah, well, we got the potions on the go. Let's do a mount. Yeah, ages ago, yeah, bow was meta. I mean, bow is pretty meta now as well, especially with the abilities. Bow's got like a multi-shot and like a single target power shot, so you can like take down targets. So I think like just, you know, the mindless skipping around and shooting gameplay style at least now has some variety. And I think like the energy consumption of ranged weapons is a lot more than melee. So, you know, it kind of makes up for the lack of damage taking. Because if you're just running around, you usually are not really taking much damage. Unless you get like overwhelmed or something. Nice. Sorry, what do you say? Obviously now the game is out of my league. Just realizing how behind I would be if I started playing it. Ah, dude, the truth is, one thing you don't have to worry about is you don't have to feel that way. Like, everyone grinds at a different pace. And also, the game has got so many, like, how could I put this? Like, purification filter mechanics in it. So, like, just to give you some perspective, I mean, I've been playing for years, right? Yes, I've got some cool items, and I've collected some cool stuff along the way. But, you know, I've only got 40k gold on me right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm poor as dirt. I've got membership, and, you know, I've got cool items that I've collected, but I'm still grinding to make sure I meet those weeklies, or, you know, so there's definitely like still things to go for, and where you'll be at your level, what you'll be focusing on will be different to, you know, what I'm doing. So I definitely think you could jump back in, you know. There are also options. You don't have to go full on hardcore mode. You can also play more casually and still make, you know, slow incremental progress. Currently, the only kind of minimum thing you need to aim for to be able to, like, at least just maintain membership for free with, like, your in-game gold is you need to try aim to get at least 30k, more or less 30k gold a day, which sometimes can be just from like, you know, 1 or 2 nice drops, or you can at the moment there's a whole new mechanic where you'll notice adventures don't have any gathering nodes anymore. So gathering and combat has now been separated. But what's kind of cool about that is you've got more choices. So say you want to just focus on combat, you can do that. And then if you want to gather, you'll see at the end of this run, there's these things you get called enchanted stones. And those stones, you stack them. When you've got 20, you can get a an enchanted island map. And those maps basically take you to an island full of like gathering. So it's like you can just go and gather natural resources, which you can either sell the resources. I mean, obviously it's cool. You get to get some gathering XP, and now you can also upgrade your tools. So you have to gather to actually reach those tool milestones. And you can also find fragments and stuff there. But if you want to just stack gold, you can sell maps. And the maps are selling, I think last I checked they were like 9k. But they were pretty stable around 7k. So yeah, they've definitely created like more decision points for the players. But Lost Relics has always been a grind game, right? It's always been like, you know, get into the adventures, put the reps in, play, rack up incremental progress, and then eventually either, you know, burn all your gold on loot boxes at a chance to get something epic and basically reset your, you know, your riches back to 0, but then you just start your grind again. Or, you know, keep your riches, keep playing, you know, have a cushion of gold, but now with all the different things you can go for, it's kind of like, it's very hard to actually stay rich. It's almost like the game forces you to at least choose something to do, which keeps you kind of poor. But chasing, you know, it keeps you chasing something. So like, when I say I'm poor, I just mean I'm poor with gold. But the amount of fragments and stuff you can find, if you're not chasing the guaranteed rewards of like an expedition pass, you can sell those fragments and you can literally buy yourself some cool items, you know, treat yourself to something that you can have forever. So, I mean, as an example, in the previous expedition, there was a mechanic where if you were boosting me as a content creator, they've got like a content creator social support system now, which is pretty cool for the homies who want to support their favorite streamers and, you know, keep us going and also just keep us motivated. The previous expedition actually rewarded streamers with engine. So at the moment it's not like that. You get these tokens which you can use on expedition like quest. But long story short, from the previous expedition, just from being supported by the community and having them, you know, boost me on my stream, I used this engine. Like, this is all racked up from last expedition and boosting. And I bought myself a Scorn. I bought myself, which is a really sick, you know, legendary ring. And now I'm using it on like a Transcendent map. It's great. I love it. It's so good for my build. Ooh, something broke. Oh, that can only be my armor. No, there goes my armor. Sorry, I'm running my mouth here. What's up, Lucky Houteen? Since they remove virtual weapons, I'm struggling running Conqueror and Valdrith. I wish someone sell cheap myth weapon. Face blue smiling. Oh, is that like a cry face? Sorry, Lucky Houteen. I think, yeah, there goes my epic. I mean, my awesome mithril armor. That sucks. That armor was very crucial to my build. I do have some Huntmaster. Let's go with that. It's fine. We'll use it until it breaks. So, yeah. I lost my train of thought a bit there. Hey, great stream. I'm a big fan of this game and your game. Oh, Bordell. You legend, bro. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you guys here. So, there's lots of options. Like, for instance, I got this Pearl. Hey, Synergy. What's happening, brother? I got this pearl, and you know that's worth 1,000 engine, which you could sell and like, you know, do something with. Like if I just go here to resources, just in collectible resources, I've got like 13.6k engine. You know, that's pretty good. Like, I could actually right now just sell all this stuff and then get something kind of good back, you know, if I really wanted to do that. But yeah, so I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I'm kind of holding on to the stuff for now, and then we'll see as things progress. But for now, I'm actually just trying to get up to, I'm a little bit behind on kills. Today I need to get up to at least 7,000 kills. If we can get to 10, that would be amazing. I mean, I'm off today, so yeah, let's get rocking. Let's try with this new armor. Should come back and play, Aikido. The community, well, for the most part, never mind. I used to say nice things about the community. The community on my stream are friendly folk. They're good oaks. I would tread carefully around the Discord community. But beyond that, for the most part, it's an active, live community. People are generally pretty friendly. A few black sheep here and there, but, yeah, come play. Why not? I think one of the cool things about Lost Relics is that it doesn't really take up a lot of space on your computer, which is nice. Like I recently started playing some Sea of Thieves with my friends, and you know that game is like 130 gigs. It's like it's such a commitment. So instead, I just install that thing on an external and play from there. But yeah, Lost Relics, you can have it on your computer and, you know, just play casually, slowly get back into it. The gameplay is kind of, you know, nice and smooth, and it's repetitive, yes, but it's cozy as well, you know, in its own way. Oh, I see a myth weapon there. Which one? Are you talking about in my stash? Or you mean in my secondary? I think there are some mythical weapons out there, man. Especially now, with all the fragment drops. You can probably get your hands on a nice myth weapon. Not too difficult. Or you just kind of got to grind up, I guess. And at the moment, obviously Conqueron is a bit of a challenge, but you know, there's potions. Even if you like are just aiming to do just the base weekly for Conqueron, then you can use potions to defeat him. I mean, I'm sure we could even do it with legendary gear. It would just take a little bit longer, you know. You think about it, it's a couple of mobs. Sorry, in the beginning. It's a Nether Demon, it's a Drondor, it's a Garrod, you know? Like, if you know how to fight those things, no matter your build, you'll be able to do the adventure. It's just a matter of time. I haven't tried to do it with legendary or anything. I mean, we could do that. I just think it'll take longer, that's all. What? I need work on Discord. All day writing, no grind. More chat, sir. What? I need work on DC. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the people who live there. The bandits of Discord. It's like you're just like a traveler on your adventure, and then you're like, let me see what's happening in this area here, and then there's like a bunch of thieves that just like exist on the roads, come out to stab you in the back. Some real quality individuals. Yeah, less is more with Discord. Unless you have the energy to get in there and be one of the toxic, salty oozes, you have to be one of them. Join the group mentality. Nah, I don't have time for that. Where's my chest? Oh. Done. I'm sad my mithril armor broke. That sucks. Another reason to stay put. Okay. Let's heal up and let's go. I mean, that was pretty quick. Still 5 minutes 55, no potions. I mean, that's still very chilled. So, Lucky How Teen, what's your IGN? Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. This could also be fun. Let's try this for a bit. We'll take the Olkepthian armor. Okay. I'm just getting stuck in here. 10k kills today, hopefully. We'll see. I've got an off day, so we might as well give it our best shot. Nope. I still need to upgrade tools to the first little level. I haven't done that yet. I see some players are boosting hard on that. We should actually check how much the maps are selling for at the moment. Alright, let's go. Yo, Argantus, what's up, brother? How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's happening? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm also, just what Lucky Houghton is saying. He says Bromiga said he'll wait for the armor before he uses his fragments. I don't know if it's true, though. Yeah, I think, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm also waiting, you know, because I'm also at that scenario where I've still got my mythical valor triads from the previous expedition. And I kind of did the math in terms of how many fragments I need. And if I was to sell both of them and, you know, use all my fragments, I'd still be short, which kind of sucks. So I don't really want to let go of them. And I might still be keen to get a Ring of Transference. But it all depends on what the armor upgrades are, you know. It all depends. Wow, you got a T-Triad. Well done, bro. What, you sold your emblem? What, Emblem of Ancients? No way, dude. Emblem of Ancients. Isn't that like a really good item, dude? You sold this thing. What? That's insane, bro. Not playing until Friday. Oh shit, dude. The slacking period. Oh, bro. That's fine. Maybe, you know, being away from the game will also make you feel amped to play. And, you know, I gave it some thought. You know how everyone's like, oh, it's impossible to grind for the expedition and stuff. But it's kind of like, this is the third expedition. You know, we've already done 2, or I've done 2 back to back. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to be able to do this third one, you know? At least not without, like, paying in or buying in. But, you know, maybe I might have to sit this one out, you know? Maybe that is... Sometimes the best decision is to do nothing, you know? We'll have to see. I'm just hoping I can actually acquire some progress. I mean, it would be great to make it to level 10, at least. But then if you make it that far, you're like, oh, might as well keep pushing. So I'm not sure. I still don't really know what my strategy is going to be. I'm either going to go all in on fragments, or just aim for 10 and get the Arca's Ring of Transference. Even though it's not like, I feel like it's not like an item I absolutely need. It would be a great like energy item for Descending Nightmares, you know? You could go Ring of Transference plus Ovi Ruth and then be like, you know, basically totally fine with energy. So yeah, I'm sure it would be an awesome item. And I don't think that item will lose value, especially with all the bow players in the game. How's work going, Argantus? I know that's why you're busy, huh? The compass, exactly. Instead of Ovi Ruth. Well, it's fine. I've got Ovi Ruth for now, just to kind of see me through until I get like a really nice upgrade. I forgot, with this armor I can actually use my magic a bit more. Oh wait, I've got Orkepthian on. For a second I thought I had the Viper armor, whatever it's called. Serpent, or which one is it? The mythical one? I don't know. Okay, to the Nether Demon. Let's go. This way. Enchanted stones. Got excited there for a second. You know, when they don't pop out at first, you think you're getting something else. Yeah, man. Overseer for troves and chest opening. Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion. I guess now, I mean, for the most part, people just haven't been getting much stuff. I'm just gonna try, like, stack some chests again. And hopefully, hopefully I can get to a point where we can do, like, a nice live stream opening. That could always be fun. That used to be, like, what people used to love watching, you know? You grind, stack, 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 and then you do, like, a massive opening. Opening party. I just wonder if it's like a bad thing to do based on the global loot system. Is it the kind of thing like it shouldn't matter if it's random, right? Or is it the kind of thing like the game rolls all the loot that it's gonna drop in a day, and whether you open chests or not, it's like, you know, I don't know how it works. Technically, it should be every time you click a chest, you have a chance, you know? Just gotta stack those dice. Let's go. But the thing is not to build too much expectation from the stacking phase. You mean like, while you're stacking, just know that it could all go to nothing. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, the chances of getting stuff are terrible, you know what I mean? Like, but there's still a chance. I mean, I haven't gotten something in a long time, so I don't know what to say. I'll never forget my back-to-back staff drop on that community event, though. That was ridiculous luck. Hurricane Vortex, then boom, Stellar Core. 2 chests after each other. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, if it's some players are saying this, some players are saying that, to me that sounds random, so as long as it's like fair and random, that's cool, you know. I think it's easy to build up superstition about this stuff, but remember, it's not telling us, it's not showing us the fail rate. We see 1% chance, 2% chance, 5% chance, and we're like, oh, how come we just can't land that 5%? We're not looking at the loot boxes going, oh, 95% chance to fail. Whoa. You know what I mean? Like, that's... those are some pretty bad odds. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. But the sample sizes are... It's hard to accumulate a sample size lately, I feel. Or at least now, the ones that you can accumulate, you have to commit to, like Descending Nightmares or Supremacy. You actually have to kind of pay in a bit to do it. Give me my soap. My soap stones. Onwards. I think it would be good to do some... I didn't realize last week I missed my Echoes of Time. I didn't do that, which is silly. And these days I just go to Echoes of Time gold tier, and then I like sell the platinum one. Is that armor crafting still available? And I wonder if that'll stay. Like the premium armors. Because they're obviously still very good. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that, like, you know, if they're bringing in armor upgrades. I mean, the armor thing could be really cool. I think what I'm struggling with at the moment is, like, the ability to obtain the amount of fragments required for expedition, for upgrades. You know what I mean? Like, tool upgrades, armor, expedition, activities. And like, even if you're committing like shitloads of time to the game to play, it doesn't seem like you can beat the grind curve, which I think is a bit demotivating to a certain extent. Maybe it is possible, I don't know. Maybe it's like so incrementally slow that it does actually stack up eventually. Like, you don't realize how many green frags you're getting. I haven't really been keeping track on the daily average. Maybe a revamp for Echoes of Time. I think so. Or maybe it'll be the same, like, same game mode, but what? Different rewards? Or maybe the premium armors will still be in the game as... Because, yeah, they... Well, actually, how can they be? Because you need the base versions to be able to make them. Unless they take away the base armor requirement and then they just make it that... actually don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it'll work. Like, what about the little armor assembly thing? Are they just gonna take that away? I thought it would be cool if they kind of kept some of these armors in, even if you can't craft them, but just turn them into... What? Yeah, why is Celseia shouting? Okay, how are we doing? We're sitting on 4-3. Okay. Climbing our way up, slowly but surely. What's going on with these, gather resources, produce items? Maybe I should just go drop into a map. Yeah, I think doing aisles... Let's do this. We'll do 1,000... We'll do 1,000 kills. And when we reach 1,000 milestone, we'll switch up, do some aisles. 1,000 is like, what, 10? Yeah, we'll switch it up. I was doing the whole thing where you stack, and then you just run enchanted isles over and over again. But honestly, that is... Even if you use the skill forge and it's more, like, efficient, it's just boring, dude. It's like... I can't play like that. I just can't do it. The whole point is maybe to bring variety to your own playstyle. So I'll try that. Let's see. How many gifts am I sitting on at the moment? Only 167. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I love these blood cones, they're so good. At least for my crit that I get. Let's get out of here. Done. Enchanted stones. Ooh, 4:58. Sub 5 minutes. That was nice. It's not often I get that on mount. Cool. I could probably be more aggressive with my face tanking now that I've got like better armor. Well, the Olkeptian armor is pretty good, especially for, you know, taking lots of hits. Ah, you bastards. Okay, that was a rough start. Boom. All right. Feeling like I'm in the groove here a little bit. Nice to have an off day, just chilling. I'm ready for a holiday. Don't know about you guys. Okay, let's go this way. I need to definitely try to do some Descending Nightmares today. Just chip away at that goal. Lots to do. At least that's cool. There's definitely lots to do in the game at the moment. And if you mess up 1 week, it's like, you know, at the start of the week, you're like, alright, let's try again. Let's actually try and make it to that 25k. I was short last week, I just didn't have enough time. I literally would have come down to like, you know, a couple hundred kills short, even if I pushed right up until the last minute for resets. I was like, screw that. Okay, go. Yo, that was a wacky map. Look how this thing was. It was all just one long, straight corridor. Okay, Rex. Okay, sweet. Let's see where we are with kills. Sitting on 4-7. Okay, I'm gonna keep going till we get up to 5k. I'm guessing like 2 more runs here, and then we can maybe do some maps. Let's get the potions. Oh, you bastard, you had to get me. You got me. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. But this week will be very hard for me too. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Argantus. I didn't even see your message. I was just like in the zone there for a second. Then it's okay, even if I missed the 25k monsters. But that's why I always do 1.5 mil production and 5 Bro, do you still have resources for that? How the hell do you do that, dude? 1.5 mil production. How? How, bro? My stash is like empty. I don't even think it's possible for me to achieve that. Like, even with a week of playing, I can't acquire the resources every week to be able to do that. Yeah, this expedition, not once have I completed that. I haven't even thought how I would do it. I might just grind bones, bro. Yo, bro. 3 sessions. There's no ways. Come on, give me some tips. What the hell am I supposed to do to get that production? Or is that just backlog? Uh-huh. Break-even recipes. I see. Maybe I haven't looked into that. But I guess the more players who look into it, the less of a break-even scenario it's going to be. Aha, interesting. And also at your level, don't you get the bonus production, so you actually get more items out? So you actually maybe make a profit based on bonus production yield. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like I can like just make the... Because also I think it comes down to usage. Like, I know you said you hardly use the really expensive potions. I see. Okay, well, you see, I haven't really looked at that. I see. Look, what were we on? 4.7. Okay, so this should take us over 5k. Have to be 7k today minimum to be on track with a daily kill rate of 3.5k. Oh, you bastard. So how much gold do you think I would need if I wanted to invest in like a weekly 1.5 mil production? And then like, you know, build up a production economy and then only produce to sell. The only issue is I don't necessarily have that extra production stuff yet. So it would probably be more diminishing for me. Slowly diminishing, but diminishing. Get these bones. Aha, you're giving me a hint. Just look at the recipes and the ratio for nature's gifts required per XP. Aha. So, fewer nature's gifts versus XP. So you're saying, like, I mean, obviously then potions are worse because they require more items, which obviously will require more nature's gifts. Whereas fish, for instance, will go straight from nature's gifts to XP. So technically you should get more XP per nature's gift? I don't know. And there's no ways you need, you know, thousands of fish. So I see what you mean. You just go hardcore on cooking and then just sell. And then keep a couple fish for yourself. Alrighty, cross. Check the items that sell quickly with a margin. So when you say margin, like a positive profit margin? And are you comparing the raw item to the cooked item value? Or are you comparing it just to like XP value based on nature gifts? Because I guess now that there's gifts and the items are more accessible, the raw values kind of come down a bit. Although if people are saving gifts for time chests, they will spend gold on resources. Put a buy order like me that will complete over the course of 1 week and always have 10 to 20 of each item in the sell orders. So what, you've got like low buy orders to buy resources for cheap. So people who are looking for fast gold over a period of a week will just kind of dump. And then you kind of catching those low deals. I see. Could try that. The truth is, I just don't have any gold, bro. I'm useless. Yeah, I guess it's definitely the trick is to have a constant flow of buying and selling going on. Let's have a look at. We reached the 5k mark. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty good. Let's just go. I think I've got a sale that I need to pick up. We could go do some maps. I got sold Serpent Armor. Oh. Wee, 100k. Dragon Steel Armor. Maybe I should just use that. Although I'm enjoying the 100k. Really? Let's see if it sells for 100k. How much is that going for? Dragon Steel. It's the only one available. You don't like to see your gold staying in inventory. I see, instead of like sitting here. Yeah, true. Alright. Let's... What do we do now? Let's do some maps. How many stones do I have? 800? Yeah, it's like 40 maps. Definitely don't want to do 40, but let's go rack them up. Understand, so you have like little mini economies that replenish items. Alright, let's go enchanted. How much do these things go for? Ah. Inverdin requires an arcane fragment. Madness. Alright, we got 40 enchanted island scrolls. How much are those selling for now? 8k. Wow. That's pretty decent in terms of gold. What's that? 320k in gold if I just sold them right now. Pretty nice. Let's do a few though. To the Enchanted Isle. What? I haven't even updated this yet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I realized. The boring part of it, it doesn't feel nice to like do tons of them at a time. So I think what I'm gonna do like what I said now. I'm gonna try break them up a bit. What the hell? They changed the layout a bit, didn't they? They said something is a bit different. Yeah, let's get some tools. What? Oh, objectives don't work here. Interesting. Yeah, I am. I've got, I haven't done the first one yet, so at least this will progress that. I upgraded my little common sword, just for fun. So now, yeah, need 10k kills for the uncommon one. But, you know, obviously, I don't really need to do that, it's more just for fun. Maybe doing Terror Descent or something could be cool. Okay, 46 out of 100. Okay, 2 maps. To make the map bigger. I feel like the map feels bigger. Hey, a frag. Nice. $60. These resources have definitely gone up in price. Nature's gift only. Yeah, what was that? 3. 3. Yeah, that was 3. Okay. To the Enchanted Isle. Number 4. Ugh. Empty nodes, bro. Gross. Oh, you bastard. No. Alright, let's go for another one. I assume the tools will now be ready to go. You've seen the following quest for tools. Hosea has got the level 5 tools, and oh boy, the grind is gonna be brutal. Well, I guess it has to be for long-term permanent upgrades, you know? What is the level 5 one? Like 5 legendaries, or what is it? End game stuff. So I guess the double-edged sword there was we get an overall nerf of our success rate on the nodes, but we have a long-term path of progress to, you know, increase the success. I guess that's, yeah, that's the trade-off. What? Level 5 to 6 is already one? Oh, one mythical frag. And 10k nodes for each tool. $10,000 nodes, bro. That's insane. Like 100 days. 100 days. Yeah, if you think like, if you're a player that's got 2 Valdrith, you're getting 48. And then if you're doing 10 of these a day, 10 maps a day, you're looking at 300 a day, so like 1,000 nodes. I suppose it's not that bad. It sounds like a lot, but like 300, 3 days is 1,000. So times 10. So in a month you could do the 10k. And maybe in that time you can actually find the requirements you need. Although an M frag, yo, brutal. 10k bushes with 14 per run. No, I was just thinking like how many nodes you can do in a day in general. If you were only doing that. Good, I should be done. Alright, let's go get level 2 tools. Yeah. Continue. For the next improvement, I need 5 arcane fragments. You will then be required to fish from 250 fishing spots, but after completing the requirements, you'll have a tool that has a 77% success rate. Ah, okay. Cool, bro. I'll bring you the stuff, whatever you want, say. Edmund. Defeat monsters. Got you. I shall continue my quest. You need to have them in your inventory to hand to these peeps. Do I need the... For the next improvement, I need 5. Okay. But I need to bring them. Let's go get them. That's not too bad. 77%. That's a nice 2% increase. Almost back to where we were. Take my fragments if you must. How many weeks do we still have here? Okay, 10 weeks. So I just need 300. So I've got 159 extra, of which 50 are going to go now. Let's go do my catalysts as well. Fuel the fragment drops here. Cassian, give me my new... Ta-da! What? Soulcraft level 1 to level 2. Okay. You can hover over your gold elixir to see the remaining time on expedition by the day. Oh, cool. Pro tip there, thank you. Let's also do this. Here. Arcane Fragmentus. 6 of them. Yo, here goes 60 of my frags. Let's see how we do. Go! Aw, 6 blues. Bleak. It's fine. Stacking them up. Sam OG G1K 67. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's an option in settings now, by the way, to always display the potion times and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think the numbers would bother me. Like, as you can see, I've already hidden most of my numbers. I feel like that I'm always like looking at them, you know. Okay, so now I've got the new tool upgradey thing. 250 spots. All good, Sam. Are you enjoying your holiday so far? What's happening? Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do some more maps? What do I have to do here? Defeat monsters, produce items. Can I even produce items? We've got a ton of alkin. Let's do some of this. Bone. Oh, I don't have a lot of bone dust. Don't tell me I have to go grind bones. Oh yeah, true. That is helpful. Okay, fine. Argantus. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Passive effect counter. Show count on the passive effects without requiring to hover your mouse over them. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Now I've got those numbers looking at me. Thanks. Okay, let's get some bones. We'll go grind some bone. And then I actually need to get back to some monster kills here. I need to try get to 7,000 kills. Only sitting on 5,000 at the moment. Minimum of 7,000. If we can do more, that would be rad. Get those bones. Whee! Alright. Got some dust. Okay, let's do another one of these. Let's have a look. Contract. Successfully gather resources. I guess we're gonna go back to Enchanted Isles for that. To Enchanted Isle. Let's go. Why didn't it save my loadout? What the hell? Tools. Oh, it's because the tools are new. Ah, 76. What? It said it was going to give me 77. Oh, that's for the next quest. Okay, I understand. Understand. Okay. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's go. So we need 250 nodes. We'll do a couple of these. Then I might just sell a stack, to be honest. Just to be like, cool, gold, come my way. What? What the hell happened there? Whoa, this node is like bugged. You see that? Whoa! What the hell? That was super strange. There was like some node delay there. Mystery gathering node. Alright, Coriander, let's go. Wow, 1% and I'm now every single node's got something for me. Ah, fail. There we go. We will go monster hunting soon. I'm just getting some resources here on Enchanted Isles. Because now there's a new quest in the game where you can upgrade your tools. But in order to upgrade your tool success rate, you need to use your tools on gathering. So that's why we're here. Gathering it up a little bit. Getting some fish, some nature's gifts. Yeah, I need to kill 2,000 creatures, so we're gonna get in the zone soon. Just doing some peaceful gathering here. Ooh, mushrooms. We like mushroom. So I'm guessing Sam is Sigma Sam? You changed your name? Ooh. Come on, give me a coffee. I haven't seen a coffee in years. It's just not gonna happen, is it? Mushrooms. Gifts. Oh, you're a different Sam. Which Sam are we talking to here? Is this, Are you a new player? Do you play Lost Relics? What's your IGN? Hey, Arcane Fragment. Nice. Oh, got you. I thought so. I thought it was Timo. Gotcha, gotcha. But your name looks different. Used to be Sigma Sam. Now you're Sam OG G1K. Alright, let's get out of there. Off this island. Time to go. So I see now I basically, to upgrade my tools, I have to do, what? 11. It's like 11 of those runs. We'll get to that. We'll get to it eventually. Let's actually see, how many maps do I have left here? Enchanted Isle maps. Let's just go back here. Okay, I'll do 3 more. I'll do 3 more and then we'll sell 30 of them. Just to also get a bit of gold. I think that's fair. Gotcha! Okay, got you. So that's just what it is when you're on the stream. Interesting. Okay, cool. And how's the holiday going? Are you traveling yet? No, I don't know why the emojis aren't, they're not coming through on the chat. Or at least not on the YouTube side. They're working fine from Twitch though. Wow, nothing to be seen here. Alright, let's go here. Yo, what's up, Salsea? Welcome to the stream. Slacking hard, bro. I see you dashing ahead with the tools. I know. I've been following a little bit in the chats and stuff. You're going hard on the tools, bro. The way I see it, I'm like, what's the rush, you know? Obviously, the sooner you get there, the sooner you get better success rates and stuff, but it's gonna be a slow grind anyway. You know how they are. Whenever they release something new, they want it to last. I'm just doing a few now, and then I'm gonna sell my scrolls. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that it's very difficult to keep up with the grind curve, you know, or be the first to do stuff in this game. It's just like, it's very difficult. Also, it's not necessarily fun to play like that. It starts feeling really intense. Yeah, or maybe the nodes stop scaling up, you know. Maybe they reach like a certain point and then it just repeats the same amount. How many Twitch watchers? Well, at the moment it's pretty chilled. In total, I think there's only four people chilling. 6, I think it looks, well, that jumped up to 6 now. So it fluctuates, goes up and down. There's always someone lurking and chilling. Alright, let's go. Just want to close the curtains. Be right back. Place this one. Guardian Arena. Okay. We'll do one more scroll. 20k. Oh, well, bro, you wanted a long-term grind. You wanted it to be difficult, so... I suppose difficult versus repetitive is different, though. I mean, how many nodes are on this map? 24? And I see of each, so you're looking at like... Is it 24 nodes or 28? I haven't... 14 each, so it's 28. Yeah, it's a long grind. But I guess it's also something you'll just complete eventually anyway, you know, like over time. If you pay the rate, it's like you're paying for the long-term quest. And hopefully, you know, as the rate increases in terms of fragments, by the time you actually like finish that quest, you may have like found those fragments back. Maybe. Yeah, technically it should work out though, I don't know. Oh, you mean the grind is already long that you need to complete 5 expeditions or something? Or moving forward, yeah. What, to get those triads? Yeah, those valid triads. The transcendent ones. Okay, this hasn't been very fruitful, I'll be honest. So I think what I'm gonna do, I am gonna sell some maps. I'm gonna sell some maps, and we'll get back to some hunting. And then I'll do some maps, and then sell some maps. Let's try a little combination of stuff. Obviously, well, I'm only sitting on 70. Let's go to Transcendent. Let's go sell some maps. I'll sell them to you, Salsea, since you are pushing hard on tools. Yeah, let's sell. I mean, they're selling for 7, 8. Fine, I'll sell 30 for 8k. Anyone who's keen? Come and get it. Alright, let's go. Battle time. Although, I think it is also snack time. I could do with a snack. We're halfway to level 120. That's also cool. Obviously, I still need to grind a whole new level to transcend, but... Oh, I'm all out of fireproofs. Okay, back to the market. $4.45. They're getting pricey, these things. And the cactus. I'll just have to craft some, I guess. Say hi to mom. Hello, mom. Hope you're having a nice holiday. I said hi. What's up, Jay? Shout out to you. You caught Nick on a nerdy off day. Hanging out, having some fun. Hope you and the family are having a nice holiday. Hi. Cool. All right, let's make some potions. Some amber grapes, some cactus. Let's save this in production. Need potions. $24. All right. Let's just do another one. And maybe one more. Long way to go to get that weekly production quest. Okay. 42. Let's at least make 50 also. Okay, we gotta go monster hunting and do a guardian arena. Maybe I'll just do that arena first. Let's do the arena. Let's go. Okay, to the arena. Champion. Let's go. Yeah, the announcements aren't working. I did send one a little bit earlier. And I don't want to say, hey guys, I'm live, because then, you know, everyone gets all itchy about it. Whoops, that's not the right button. Come on, skellies, spawn. Oh wait, I always forget that I've got abilities with the bow. That multi-shot is actually pretty cool. Whoop. Boom. Done. Get some malignant cores. Thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you, Salsea. What a legend, bro. Yeah, I figured you can be the gatekeeper there on Discord. Yeah, I don't have the energy to tune into the Discord chats there. Ah, much love, you legend. Yeah, I'll sing it for you. There you go. All right. That was fun and easy, very easy. Let's do another one of these scrolls. Let's have a look. Slowly hacking away at the few scrolls I have for Valor Expedition. Another Guardian Arena. Okay, well, that's quick and easy. Let's just do it. Back to the arena. I could do with some more energy though. Shot for the shout out, dude. Legend. Yeah, I'm done actually promoting myself or trying to contribute with good intent for the community. And everyone's so bitter. So bitter. Go, ogres. Do the hard work. Nah, you're dead. Go, skellies. Done. 2 malignant core. Sad. How's the grind going, Matt? Shot for tuning in, bro. How's it going out there? Produce items. Okay, we should have enough fish to do that. Raw. Have a look. We'll just do the good ones, I guess. The good fishies. Cook some prawn. I feel like I haven't killed a monster in like an hour or so. It's been doing random things. Crafting and producing. I mean, gathering and producing. Okay. How many more of these scrolls do I have? Last one. Let's have a look. Complete Terror Descent level 2. You know, it might actually be fun to take the old Soulcraft sword out for a spin, but it's just actually not enough time. Successfully gather resources. Okay. I'm selling all my maps, so technically we can just get back to doing some adventures, finally. $5K. Okay, so the next grind is up to at least 7K kills. But before we jump in, I just want to quickly go refresh my coffee, maybe get a snack, and then we'll get back on the grind. I'll see you guys in a bit. Be right back. And we're back. Thank you for waiting. I just went and made a killer sandwich and a coffee, but I realized I can't play and eat. So, for a bit of a snack break, we're gonna do something fun. I'm going to show you. Well, some of you have seen this game already, so I'm just gonna minimize Lost Relics for a second, and we're gonna check out a fun little game. It's a auto battler, a real-time strategy game called. What is it called? And where did I save this thing? It's called The Fool King. I think we played it on stream last time. If I can recall where I put it. Desktop. Aha, cool. This one's called The Fool King. Super fun little game. Let's give it a bash. And we'll switch this to Fool King. I don't know why it's still showing Lost Relics. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look. It's gonna switch this to Fool King. Fool King. Doon. Okay, here we go. So in this game, you have to make a little army and get your army to like survive. Let's see. Okay, let's give it a bash. Who am I? Nayland Nightfallen. All right, so we're gonna choose our loadout. Let's do knights. Or let's do goblins, axe, and crossbow. We've got shield, axe folk, and crossbowmen. Continue. Okay, to the shop. We could get. Let's get a catapult. All right, let's go to battle. You guys can choose. Who should I battle? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure it was capturing audio as well. Alright. So who should we battle? Solara Sunwatcher, Silas Shadowforged, or Caden Moonshroud? Let's go Solara. Wow, tons of crossbowmen. And some of them are upgraded. Okay. I've got an idea. And they're all set to attack. We'll just set up our army like... kind of... We'll wait for them to group up. They're all gonna have to come to us. Yeah, let's see. We'll just run at each other. And to battle! Oh no. Yes! I was close, but we won. Nice. Alright, let's have a look. On hit, deal 5 damage back to the target. Yeah, let's go for units first, and then we can go with buffs. So let's get some wizards. We'll get some knights, so we can have a sizable army. Let's go against his farmers. Where are they? Whoa. What? They've got like crazy upgrades on them. They're all gonna attack. Okay, I've got an idea. We're just gonna defend right here. Defend. These dudes can be here. They can also just defend. These guys. Let's just put them right here. They can just attack the bridge. Wizards as well. Can they attack the bridge, I wonder? They can be in the middle there. Okay. These dudes can be here, and our knights, they can be like the last line of defense, but we'll go all defense. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh no. Here they come. Hold. Hold. Dodge. Oh my god. Look how they're dodging. Yes. That tactic worked. Alright. Nice. I think let's go with more units again. We just have like a massive army. Okay. Can always combine them as we go. I don't like these guys' builds. They're all very broken. Let's go for Solara. We got some crossbowmen. They're the star of the show. Knights. Okay, so let's bring the battle down here. Barbarians. Then we'll have crossbowmen coming in at the back. Wizards. They can come in from this side. Okay, and then the knights. They can lead the barbarians in the middle here. And then we'll have a late wave of knights over here. Okay. This should do pretty good. To battle. Ooh, the archers are strong. Yes. Victory. Okay. Now we can get some upgrades. Okay, let's combine our knights. And we'll combine our axe folk. So now we've got like a strong version of each one. And then let's just get another wave. So we're going with volume of units this time, instead of like focusing. Right, let's see. Oh no. I don't trust this guy. Technically we should be able to just destroy them, but let's see. Actually, let's put these guys right in front so they can get some early hits in. Wizards as well. They can just rush in. Then we'll have a late wave of knights and a mid wave of knights coming in, kind of like joining the battle. Okay. Let's see what happens. To battle. Yes. I mean, to be fair, he did pretty good. Alright, to the shop. Alright, let's upgrade. So we're gonna go... let's upgrade the Axe Folk. And we'll upgrade Wizards. Okay. Nice, let's go. Oh, this guy again. Interesting, his knights... Let's force them to come this way. So we'll just storm them hard in front here. Barbarians. Let's go. Can have these dudes on top here, actually. And then... Actually, no, let's try focus them all into one place so that they clump up. And the catapult just takes them out. Okay. This is just gonna be all out. Everyone face mashing each other. Okay. 3, 2, 1, to battle! Yes, victorious. Oh, plus 50% attack speed for melee units. Ah. Okay. I've got an idea. Let's upgrade our Axe Folk to be like insane. So now we've got gold Axe Folk. And then let's give them more attack speed. So now they're gonna be like buffed. And then we still got 4. Let's save it. Okay, let's see. Next battle. Oh, this guy again. Wizards and Knights. Let's go. It's the same. It is the same guy. I mean, we've got a much better army. Okay. Storm the fort. We'll have knights go in first, actually, and do their best. And then these guys will come in late. But like, just at the back of the pack. Alright. To battle! Oh no. What? Why are they stuck? Oh, they can't move through the gravestones. No! Oh no. This is not looking good. The wizards killed everyone. He's got me this time. Oh, he's got me. Bastard. No! It's over. Okay. Touche. We still got 2 lives. Okay. We need more attack speed. Let's put it on these dudes and they need to just go in. That's only going to leave us with 2. And let's give them some range. Yeah. Okay. Super buffed. Let's have all these dudes kind of join later. And maybe like super late. Okay. Oh. No, we're smashing them this time. Axe folk doing the most damage. Nice. Come on, we can do this. We can be the full king. Yo, extra range on the axe guys. And dodge chance. I actually like that. So that's 4. That still leaves us with 6. We can still get another catapult. Okay. So we're going to buff these orcs. Extra range. They've got some dodge chance. And we'll get another catapult. Okay. To battle! Someone different. That could be cool. And this person's just got knights and crossbowmen. And this dude's got peasants. Hadrian Stoneborn. I know Hadrian. I know that guy. He's the one who actually was the full king at the game convention that I went to. So I don't trust his build. He's probably got some hack build. Okay, let's try Solara. Okay, she's like fully upgraded her crossbowmen. Knights are pretty useless. Okay. Okay, but we've got 2 catapults. Come on. Okay, we'll take the battle here. We'll clump them up. What's up, Sam? Welcome back. We're playing a bit of Full King, just while I was eating. This game is a cool little indie game that I discovered at a game convention I went to recently in Cape Town. And I met the developers and stuff, and they're really cool dudes. And it's a super fun little game. You basically have to place your units and then let them do their thing, battle-wise. Ooh, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna bring the wizards. The wizards are gonna come down from the top here. As like a little flank side bomb. That's gonna split them up. Split up their forces. And then we'll just go hard on the full. Maybe we'll give the wizards a bit of knight support. So these guys also rush in here. And these guys will just, they'll come in from the side here. Unless I put one of the catapults here as well. Can I put a catapult up here? Let's try this. We'll just put the catapults up top. And we'll just we'll catapult them from the top of the wall. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. To battle! Those crossbowmen have got crazy range. Oh no, surely we got this. They are... Ooh, look at that attack speed. Ooh. But we got them with the catapults. Insane. Look at that crazy damage. But they were all clumped together, so the catapults ripped them. Tough. Yeah. I think it's time we start upgrading stuff. Yeah, we're gonna give these Axefolk even more range. And what, we've still got, let's restock. Maybe we can get some more buffs. More range, more damage. We just go hard on the Axefolk. Let's go. So we'll give them even longer grips. And even more damage. And restock is for 2. We'll save our gold. Alright. To battle! Oh no. Hadrian Stoneborn. He's also got the Axefolk. We could try him. We've still got an extra life. Let's try. Let's see what crazy build he's got. All defensive. The wizards. Extra range. Not that much more. I mean, my guy's range is like the same as the wizards. Okay, no, technically we should... They're all clumped together, so we should... This should be easy. We'll just hit them with catapults from both sides. Like that. Boom, boom. Then these crazy dudes will just run in. Or maybe they should run in like in a line. It doesn't matter. They're going to be clumped together anyway. Let's go like this. They'll just sprint in here. Like that. These dudes can join in just after. Then we'll have the wizards coming in with the crossbowmen. And we'll have an early round of knights storming with the shields to protect our barbarians. And then we'll have we'll have some knights rolling with the barbarians. Okay. To battle! I don't see them winning this. Look at the range on my Axefolk. No, surely we got this. Yeah, no, they're done. Stoneborn, I remember that name. Hadrian Stoneborn. Okay. To the shop. Let's get stronger. Give the guy some dodge chance. Yo, that could be cool. Okay, dodge chance means they survive longer, so... Axefolk are the stars. We could also upgrade our crossbowmen. Let's do that. We'll do one upgrade on the crossbowmen. Then we'll restock. And we'll give the guys even more dodge chance. That gives... They've got 15% dodge chance now. That's pretty mean. Alright. To battle. Hadrian didn't seem too good actually. Let's go against him again. Okay, big long line defending both bridges. We're gonna draw them away from the bridges. So we'll let them... They're all on attack mode. We'll let them kind of come after us a bit here. So we'll choose the battle point to be like there. And then we'll just have a late rush of barbarians to come in and finish the job. Although these guys are not very strong, to be honest. Yeah, this might not be the best strategy, to be honest. Let's see what their range is like. It's pretty good range. If we defend, these guys will just run in and get wrecked. Okay, I think I'm gonna put these dudes like... They're just gonna go in with some shields. These guys can like just go with them. They're just gonna storm. Oh, okay. Let's actually just back them up here. That's fine. We'll just start catapulting from this side. Like, boom, Boom. We'll bring these guys down to the shore here. Wizards can storm in from the top. Just do their best. Knights can... The weak knights can go with the wizards. Try to give them some extra support from the top. And then these guys can just storm with the barbarians. And hopefully we'll see what happens. To battle! What? What happened there? What happened? What happened? How did my entire army just get wiped out? The wizards! Whoa, look how much damage the wizards did. Defeat. Okay. You're gonna have to try again. Oh man. Okay, let's just... That's an attack speed. Let's go damage. Extra range. And then we just need to be better with our placements. Alright, let's try again. Earn war orb by defeating this opponent. Okay, let's go. Let's take Solara on. Okay, she went... Yeah, she really buffed up her archers. Okay, but these guys are my stars. So let's try this. We'll put them in late. And we'll give them a chance to clump up there by the bridge. These guys can storm a little bit. Give them some backup. Wizards can come with these dudes. And then we'll just go frontline knights. This might be terrible, but let's see. We'll do like a late wave of knights here. Alright, let's see what happens. Go! Okay, they're just getting wrecked. But everyone is clumped up. Clumped. Clumped. Dodge. No! There go my barbarians. No! It's just the catapult. Damn it. We lose. We got pretty far though. Oh, okay. Well, that's it. That's it for... let's see. Visit the gods. You gotta earn more gold. And get more of these. What is this? Accept? No. Anyway, that's it for... the Fool King. I hope you guys dig it. Really cool little game. It was great to discover it at that convention. And I just thought it's a cool one to show you. Alright, let's switch back to Lost Relics. It's also great because I can eat while playing. Alrighty, let's get back into some Lost Relics here. To battle. Ah, I see. Just catching up on the chats there. So I see Matt640, you are doing one tool at a time. I suppose at a certain point they, yeah, that's also true. And they also said the armor is going to cost the same as upgrading a tool. Maybe it is a bad idea to try and do both at the same time. But it's also, don't you think it takes so long that it kind of makes sense to just have it on the go gradually? Yeah, that's a fair point that Salsea makes there. What? My mic is not working. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Check check. It should be working. Can you guys hear me? Was it not working on the previous game? It should have been. Or is the mic buzzing? Just let me know. You guys should be able to hear me, unless you just had your screen muted or something. Everyone else seems to be able to hear me. Unless you're just trolling. We don't like trolls in this chat. That's a quick path to getting chat banned. You don't want to get chat banned, surely. Okay, we gotta watch out for these mages here. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Good thing I had a fireproof there. Oh, the double anti-energy. Oh my goodness. There goes all my energy. That's why we bring fish with. Argantus, if you're still lurking out there, or maybe Salsea, maybe you know the stats here. How many monsters are there if you do Descending Nightmares 1 to 6? How many monster kills do you get? Even though it's slow. Is it like 50 monsters per floor? So you're looking at like 300 of them. More or less. Be interesting to know. Is it 46? I also thought it was about 50 or so monsters. And then if you go from 1 to 6, so I guess it's what, 40 times 6, you're looking at only 240. That sounds about right. Get back near the demon. One, two, three, go! Oh. Would have been nice to get the crit there. Ooh. What? Where's my chest? There's still more to do. I still wonder what the new skills are going to be. And how that's going to interweave into the whole process. Maybe there will be like a shovel as well, a new. Just bring in a new tool as well. Okay, we got some gold scrolls. Let's have a look. I'm sure one of them will take me... Oh, produce items. Great. No new tool. Okay, cool. But it will be some kind of skill. Maybe like a boss hunting skill. Every time you kill a boss, you get progress. And then it allows you to like summon a certain boss or something. I don't know. Probably some fragments or stones or something like that. Yeah, Slayer skill, yeah. Would have been nice to have that like 6 years ago. And also, I mean, Slayer skill, what will that have different to... Unless, you know, you actually take on like bounty hunting contracts where it's... You have an open contract and then you're like hunting for a specific monster to appear in your adventure maps. So it feels like a monster hunt. And that could be kind of cool. But then, yeah, again, you're up against RNG or whatever. No! Yo, thought he was gonna bring his shield up. Nice. It's funny when you use your major and it doesn't pop the mobs and they just go flying. Pretty funny. Yo, that's expenny, hey? 3 golden frags, yeah. I don't know. That's not for like a couple extra %. Obviously, it's more like for the completionists. I think these are meant to be long-term goals. That's not something you're supposed to rush, you know? Whoa, mega lag. That was insane. That was some mega lag there. That was not a good sign. Very bad juju here. Don't see the point in investing heavily in tools to still get wrecked by RNG. Yeah. Yeah, there's also that. I think it's just a, like I said, it's a long-term thing, you know. The incremental reward is that technically in the long run you'll be able to get more resources. Plus the 10% double drop, meaning every node you gather will definitely produce something. Hey, 100 messages. Salseo, you take the cup today. What? Yeah, but doing only one tool. When that tool is 100% and say, okay, now I'll go other. That, in my opinion, is insane. Yeah, because you, exactly, yeah. That would be crazy, because you're missing out on all those nodes in between. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't know if that's the way to do it. I think you just got to raise the fragments and do them at the same time. That's way better. At least this way you can wait until you've got the fragments and then do it. You know, you don't have to do isles until you've got them. I just want to check something here before we continue. Alright, should be good. Alright, back to it. The goal is 7,000 kills. That's where we are. We're aiming for. We'll do 6,000 here. And then we'll do some... I need to do my Echoes of Time. Or at least get up to like gold. Yeah, just finish the gold tier and then sell my platinum thing. Hey! We got a blue frag from Arcanix. That's very nice. I'll take that. Thank you, Arcanix. So I think I've got seven blue frags today. I might have got one out of a chest earlier too. So that's eight blue frags. That's not bad for one day. Now we just need a Fragment Island scroll. How's your guys' drop spin with those? Okay. Nice. So much fire here, man. Actually, I got quite a few legendary, to be honest, before I started. Stats. You mean just from Enchanted Isles? Yeah, there was one time I ran Isles, or like I was just about to start my map runs, and on the very first one I got a legendary fragment, which was pretty cool. Woo! All hell is breaking loose. Where are you? Nice. Slow and steady here. Okay. Nice. Just turns. No fragments. Although we did get a blue one. That's nice. 156. So what, I've broken the 200 mark now, so I need 184 of them more. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see how many we can grind and find. Also, if you do fragment island now, even though the nodes give you 100% fragment, is there a chance your tool can fail and you don't get the fragment? Because that kind of sucks. Okay, let's go, let's go. What? Tool success, that's insane. Okay, well then that's a real grind. You basically hope to get a good fragment island, and then hope that your tools don't fail you. And then, you know, obviously over time, you do that enough, eventually you'll be able to get that 100% success. But it's still the situation where if you get a fragment island scroll, you just have to go, because you only get one. It's not like you can stack them and wait, you know. It's kind of just go, roll the dice, good luck. Okay, round we go. Easy. Well, I'm definitely enjoying. Maybe I've like climatized to the playstyle now of melee, and you know, having Scorn does help support health a bit more against the mob density here in Mount. So yeah, I've definitely been enjoying playing the maps a bit more. And even with some potions, it's like, you know, I need to produce each week anyway, so I don't mind using potions, because you still get something back for it. If it means like, you know, close to 5-minute runs. I wonder if the compass would actually help me just do like a better layout, so you don't do any back and forthing. Has anyone tried using compass on normal adventures? Like, does it give you that, you know the ideal layouts, you can just plan your route? Okay. Oh, I see, for your magic build. Enchanted stones. How many do I have now? Building them up again. Let's go, let's go. Okay, how many kills are we sitting on? Let's check. Did we make it to 6 yet? No, not yet. Okay. Keep going. No. Harvest of Sorrow Encompass is enough energy on top on consistent runtimes provided with a map layout. Ah, cool. Yeah, maybe Maybe compass would be an interesting item for me to get and try out. But I'd have to switch out crit or netherband or something. I mean, this build is kind of working quite nicely for me at the moment. Like, potions aren't, like, really necessary, but it just means I can chill and play a bit more, like, mindlessly in a way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see what that guy's asking, like, what's the difference between the maps? But I guess it's also nice to have a change of scenery. I mean, I should probably try that too. Like, let's try Blackened Mines or whatever. I don't know why you would. Maybe it is just for a change of pace. Different monsters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. To the Nether Demon. Let's go. Oh, double. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, but I'm sure the compass is great in, sorry, I zoned out there. Is great in Descending Nightmares. I mean, I already feel just getting Ovi Ruith as an energy item was like super cool. Really helpful. Okay, let's try something like wacky. We're gonna do a different map. Let's try Blackened Mines. Let's see, hopefully we survive and enjoy it. Just for a change of scenery a bit. Into the caves we go. You know what would be a fun map to try now, which I haven't, is the Echoes of Time snowy one. That could be fun. Although I know that's a lot of poison, isn't it? You can at least farm gems there though. Although the boss is not great if you're a melee player. Kinda sucks. No! Oh. Yep, let's get a fragment. Nice. Oof, so many sucker punches here. Yeah, nice crazy big pull like a mad person. Nope. You definitely take more damage here as a melee player because of those skitty hulks. So I need to maybe adjust my playstyle to go for them first. Yeah. Nah, don't. You're gonna need loads of potions. You need to basically run elite potions to struggle just as much as I am, you know? And I'm going... I don't know if you noticed, I don't even have the Guardian takedown. Empowered takedown. I mean, that gives me 60% extra damage to Guardians. I mean, that's a rad buff. But I'm using Mark of True just to have extra damage throughout the adventure. Maybe it is worth ditching Mark of True. I mean, 12%, you know. But yeah, I've been enjoying this for now, so. Okay, let's try Kraken. This is gonna suck because obviously there's summons, but let's do it. No! Oh, you got me. Yeah, bastard. So tanky. Nothing there. A small coin pouch. I'll take that. Okay. Surprise, I think that was the first summoner I've seen this whole map. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I also... Yeah. Yeah, on that topic, I'm also like... you know, you don't want the only way to be... to buy stuff, you know? That's also not like... as a player, you know, you don't want to just jump to the end just because you paid. It's kind of like, I'd like to work up and progress. It's just, yeah, progress can feel slow. And once you get to a point, once you've got items, it's kind of like you don't really progress anymore. It's like now you just kind of work towards expanding your collection, which is also fine, you know. Collecting stuff is cool. Like, I definitely don't have all the items in the game or anything, you know, so there's lots for me to still go for. It's just everything that I need to get to upgrade is very expensive, so... Maybe they should just randomize the Guardian at the end of each run. So that's a bit of like variance, eh? Yeah. Yeah, dude, luck. It's not something you can plan for, is it? That was actually kind of cool. We did a little rotation there. Ooh. What's going on here? I got logged out? Why? Streaming for too long or what? I wonder, have I been streaming long enough to send another announcement? Let's check. Not yet. Okay, let's have a peek. How did we do there? Objectives. Just over 6k. Nice. Hey, what's up, Ivana? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some transcendent rotations here. Just trying to rack up some monster kills. We're aiming for 7k. So maybe let's push for 7k and then do some other activities. Sitting on 6.2 at the moment. Yeah, Mount still definitely feels like the best one. Speaking of players whose luck is normally in the toilet, is that Ivana? What? I did a few around 6 minutes with a mythical weapon. Where? In Mount. That's good. Jeez, I mean, that's really impressive. Surely with potions, though, eh? I mean, that's really good. But yeah, did you go with elite potions? So not all the way max potions, surely. But also, like, mythical maps give you what's it? Is it 12 enchanted stones? How many does it give you? 12. I mean, that's still great. And if you can do those quick, it's fine. Oh, you went hardcore. Yeah, so for the sake of 3 extra stones, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with sticking to your tier. I would still be playing mythical tier if I didn't have a transcendent weapon. So ah, gotcha. Makes sense. I was also doing that like back when, you know, the virtual swords are around. I would try just take the virtual for a spin or like. But I suppose Zilborn is good because it's, yeah. Yeah, before it was brutal. But I guess like accessible versus worth it, you know. You can still get the fortune vaults on mythical tier 2, so it's more like this is a place to play if you have transcendent items. And if you don't, it's like it's not really a big reason to do it. And also it's cool that they gave you more monsters to kill in mythical maps, so you don't feel like you have to play like 50 of them or whatever. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. So you just went elite and enhanced. I mean, technically, I can hit the threshold, like, of the first mobs without potions, but I just use, like right now, I'm running without potions. It's just, in the big groups like this, you get a little more output. No, you... Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's also something I didn't think of, like less monsters in the map means, you know, those things like Tide Shields you can push pretty, like, aggressively. Jeez, well done, yeah. I still feel like, you know, this is still fairly hard work. Like, I'm obviously getting a little bit better at these maps now, because I've been playing them for a little while, but even with a Transcender weapon, it's kind of like, you know, it's tough. Let's try to do some rotations. We'll switch up the maps a bit. Is that good? I don't know. Is the extra movement speed nice? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I mean, I think I've got some movement speed on here as well. Yeah, 5%. Cool. Can you re-roll stats? I don't know you could re-roll. Is that a new thing? Did they bring in a re-roll mechanic? So you could re-shard? Is that really a thing? Or is that still coming, do you think? Or is that already in the game? I didn't even know about that. Can you already re-roll shard, the Prime Forge shards? Ah, yeah. Bastard. So much anti... Okay, you gotta use another shard. No, I get that. I mean, that makes sense. Which is obviously... I mean, if you think about it, like a Transcendent shard, how many Transcendent weapons are you gonna have? So, it's like, if you've got 2 weapons, but you can get multiple shards, you can actually keep trying to get an effect if you want. Which I guess is infinite grind. That was always available? What? Okay, so wait, explain this, right? Explain this to me. So I've got two effects. Can you only re-roll one of them? Or can you choose which one to re-roll? Oh. Okay, well that's cool. I didn't know that. That's nice for like long-term stuff. At least you've got options, you know. Because yeah, if you think about it, those shards are not tradable. So it's like, if you're going to take one, you should be able to use it. Oh, yeah. That I understand. But you can't use M or T on second slot for weapons which are not T or Expedition. Are you saying on a normal mythical weapon that isn't like... Okay, wait. Example, Sand Dragon, right? Sand Dragon. You can't put two mythical Prime Forge shards on it? Surely you can. Wasn't it that it's if you get the mythical... expedition weapons, you can actually use a T-shard? Or are you saying you can only put one mythical and one legendary on Sand Dragon? What? Don't joke. Really? Okay, wait, so Sand Dragon. You can't put 2 mythical Prime Forge shards on a Sand Dragon? Is that what you're saying? Because it's not an expedition weapon? What? Unbelievable. So what, at best you could do a mythical and a legendary? Okay. Yo. I wish I never sold my legendary fragment. Not that it really matters, it's fine. I hardly play mythical maps now. I actually wonder how much this Brood Queen's Oath would be worth. Double mythical sharded with what did I get on this one? I got extra poison. Oh no, I got chill and decay, which is pretty cool. I feel like I didn't check that corner. No one. Okay, cool. Okay, well then, I mean, technically having 10% crits and poison, I mean, my sword is still pretty cool, you know. It's only Grodd that is a problem for me. He's the only one who doesn't get the DPS, but it's pretty nice against Guardians to get that extra DPS, slowly just hacking them down as well. It is pretty cool that it also like instantly applies. Okay. End of potion round. This is so many more. It's actually ridiculous. Rod is 50% immune to fire effect too. Huh. He's just like a... He's like the defense between all the guardians. The tank. Maybe it's meant to be the shield, you know? When are we doing Voice chat and grind. That'll be fun. I'm keen. I know you're not. So Argantus, you're not actually playing at the moment, eh? You're just hanging. You working, bro. On the grind. The real life grind. Finish him. Okay, that was definitely a bit slower without the potions. Kraken, I feel, is harder. It's a harder map. The summons make it worse. Okay, let's try get to 7k. We can do it. Let's go. So are you busy coding it up? While being mega distracted here on the stream. I still think those archers look like Piccolo. Pickabo. Let's get some fragments. Nice. I mean, to be fair, 3 fragments from Arcanix is actually very nice. You're like one of them for facing Conqueron, you know? Alrighty, let's loop around. Face tanking. A fierce opponent manifests. Oh, nice. Ah. You guys are moving in. Taking things to the next level. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Enchanted stones. Mm, 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 mm. Go, 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 go. Like what Offspring said, you gotta keep them separated. Like the latest fashion, like a dreaded disease. Oh, you bastards. All of you, I hate you all. Die. Yeah, you gotta take breaks, bro. For sure. I mean, I'm just, I'm getting to the point now where it's holiday for me, so I get to have some more fun and chill out and just, yeah, take it easy. Soon it's holiday. I think tomorrow is like my last kind of busy teaching day, just wrapping up. And then next week is like Christmas admin stuff, presents, also end of year, just like paperwork stuff, so boring, but yeah, I've gotta do that. Fury crafting, what you thinking now? Yeah, you're gonna have to maybe pick and choose which ones to do. Oh, foolish. Wasted my major there. No! Well, I suppose, look, reduced grind time, I guess you could go hardcore on the potions and then just get like... But I feel like even with potions, what, I was doing sub... I mean, you have better items than I do. But if you go hardcore on potions, I mean, you're going to burn through your stock, which I guess also sucks, but that's the price you pay, you know? You could probably get 3 runs out of 1 round of potions, depending on what you're doing. Or 2 and a bit. Even that's pretty good. But yeah, still you need time to play. Alright, potions are done. Let's have a look where we're sitting at. You haven't got stock anymore. Oh, that's good to hear. It sounded like this endless supply that you had there. Almost did 3 runs. Well, that's impressive. I mean, that's definitely more sustainable than me. And it looks like I reached my 7k mark. That's pretty cool. That was what I was aiming for at least today, which was pretty sweet. It would be good to do like a Hellfire, at least 1 or 2 of those. Production's not looking good, and I've just, you know, sold off a lot of my scrolls. So I guess I'll just try catch up on that. If we can at least do these 4, that would be nice this week, plus that one. I'll never do this one. This is never going to happen for me. Never. Never, never, never. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go check in on my partner, because it's coming up to kind of dinner time by us. Just want to see what she's thinking, and then maybe we'll jump back in. I'm not really doing anything else today, so yeah, just going to go stretch the legs and be right back. You guys, if you're not boosting me, you are welcome to. As you know, I'll make your little avatar for my stream, just to try keep things friendly. And no, this is not spam. Don't feel like now you are being promoted to. It's just, you know, a little bit of me, a little bit of you goes a long way. All right, see you guys in a bit. I don't know. Do you think we should? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's get back to it. For a bit, yeah. Alright. What to do? Let's go do Ascending Nightmares. Since we hit our kill target. I just want to make sure I've got resilience potions. Ah, we've got a few of those. Got some discreets. We got enough fireproofs. No. Alright. Let's go do it. Thanks for hanging out if you still did. It's been a long day on the stream. It's also just chilling. Nice off day. Sinking into the holiday vibe. Let's go try do Descending Nightmares 1 to 6. Because I've got time on my side. That's the trick. I mean, that looks pretty good. Oof, where the hell's my armor? Oh, I used to have the damaging armor. No, I don't. Okay, let's take this because it reduces energy consumption. This looks a little suspect, to be honest. I'm scared I'm gonna need more energy because I'm doing less damage. No, it should be okay. It should be okay. Tell you what, we'll swap these out for 2 prawns instead. And then we've got this to... We'll just hack slash our way. Let's do this. For the early game, we don't want to mess that up. Actually, whatever. We'll just chow some of these. And then... I need to reset now. That was silly. Like that. That's good. Swap out for some prawns. Save as Descending Nightmares. Alright. Let's go. Slowly hack away at these chests. I think I've only got like 2 of them. Alright, let's pull the whole room at once. Why not? Woo! Dangerous business here. Hey, Nightshade. Quick question. Are you having connection issues for Lost Relics sometimes? Especially in the main menu? Sometimes, yeah. I'll have like a thing where I get rebooted back to the main menu. but not often. Maybe it's just like a server connection thing. Like earlier I got just coming out of a map, it like reset me. Maybe that happens when you've been playing for like, because remember you used to get that notification that would say, oh, it's not you, it's me, please log out, reset. Maybe they just auto do that now. Oh no, I've never seen that. That could just be connection related on your side. I don't know if you're running a VPN or something. That can happen if you like lose connection and then try connect or something. I could be wrong though. I could definitely be wrong. Oh no! That was a scam trap hack. No! Man, that's brutal. Alright. Next. So what, can't you log in, Hellbringer? Are you struggling? What's happening, dude? What is going on? Dungeon crawling. 5 times, what? That's so strange, dude. Maybe it is VPN related, if you are playing with a VPN. Could be like if your location is changing drastically, then it might just be a security thing. I don't know, dude. Maybe check with support. Drop support a message. Do you have a very good internet connection, or do you feel like your connection might be just a bit slow? It could be slow connection related, I don't know. I'm just considering, you know, all options without any facts here. Yeah, that's also true. Could be your ISP. That's weird. Alright, next. Let's keep rolling. No, you kidding? That would have been nice. Get through there. Already starting to feel chunky. It's too soon for that. Ow. Too soon to be trading blows here. No, I'm not gonna heal yet. It's just for a chest. I'm giving away a bit of free health here in exchange for speed. Level 3. Level 3 is 2, huh? Chilling presence appears. It is 2. I know. Don't tell me you saw me. No. Good. Just me and you, Garad. Okay, we'll eat 1 fish. That's efficient. Keyword being efficient. Boom. Watch the stomp. Last 30 seconds. No. Hey! Guardian's chest. That's nice. A something. But there's more monsters left. Okay, no more trap protection. We're gonna have to take it slow on these next floors here. Dungeon crawler style. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Level 3. We've still got Moonlit Valor. We've still got our Harvester. We've only had 1 fish so far. And sitting on 46%. Okay. But now we're just gonna go slow for the next 2 floors. As far as we can. And save it for that final push. Okay. Let's go transcendent map. Let's go for like some clean kiting. Melee fighting. Use the walls. Cool. Okay. 1 room at a time. Clear. Gotcha. There was another one. Where did you come from, bastard? Okay. This way. No. The trap. No, the trap. Okay, clean, clean, clean for the most part. Okay, these dudes are chunky. They need a few hits. No looting yet. Mm. Okay. Need to be careful just towards the end here. Exactly like what I was thinking. Where the hell is this monster? Blue. Ah, they're right on top of each other. Okay. What can we do about that? Definitely only want one at a time. Come here. Ooh. Shit. This is not fun fighting in Descending Nightmares. Oh, what? I got hit with fire. Okay. Let's take one of these. There's a demon. Bastard. Okay, and then it's a warden. Oh my god. Of course. Alrighty, so no more Overruith. So from here on, again, we're gonna take it slow in the next one, and at least we've got 2 potions for traps. Technically, that should be enough, but I'm gonna use them as mitigators instead of cracking them now. Alright, so let's go for floor 5. Take it nice and easy here. Okay. This is where DPS really actually does help in these chunky mobs. Hey, what's up, Poopsie? Morning. Is it morning for you, bro? Yeah, level 6 through, but starting from 1. So this is level 5, but we're taking this one like super slow. Oh no, insufficient energy. Okay, I think I'm gonna let's do a Moonlit Valor. Was a little reset. Save the instance. Okay. Oh, it's been cool. I had an off day today, so just been taking it super chilled. Suppose we did so good. We can crack these. What? Have to do those level 6 runs also? Yeah, they're brutal. No. That was foolish. Nice. Yeah, I did 10 of those guys today. Back to back. Can you believe it? I got like 6 convergences though, which was quite nice. And all 6 were blues. Whoops. Nope. Ah! No, sorry, I was I was making involuntary noises. Sorry. You come away from here. Don't need you bothering me with the guardians as well. I'm gonna take a risk. If I clear this hallway and the guardians spawn, I'm screwed. Okay, cool. Now we should be fine. And we can backtrack. What? What are you saying? What are you saying? Doing that with the elbow. Yeah, I stopped doing it a few weeks ago, rather collecting enchanted stones. Don't you think you're meant to do 1 to 6 with elbow? But I guess it's possible from Hellfire, to be honest. We need Demise Brew for the Guardians here. At least 1 pot for level 5. Yeah, maybe. We'll save you 1 energy fish. Uh-huh. Oh, Guardians Demise Brew. Yeah, no, you're right. I actually normally would use it, but I just don't have any. So I take it really slow on this run. Because I mean, if you don't really have potions that you have to race against, like I've still got a full single round of potions, which I'm saving for. I'm just gonna hack slash it real slow, and then I've still got fish and Harvest of Sorrow for the last round. But by then you're kind of nice and chunky with your potions, so it's like it just kind of feels like a normal TE run. You just have to be careful of the spawns, obviously. I see what you mean. You're saying take a Guardian Demise Brew for Conqueron. Ow. Great, hold on, let me just focus here. I think I earned me a fish. I can have 1 fish. I treat myself, you know? Have a fish. Actually having some delicious fish wraps tonight, so it's gonna be cool. Come on, you bastard, jeez. So chunky. Get wrecked. What a spiel. Ooh. Only want one. Only one. Please tell me it was only him. Woo! Yeah, good. Good stuff. I know he resets the... Just a meat tank, this guy. No, I understand what you're saying. Sorry, I was you guys were chatting to each other there. Got a little lost. I mean, this is obviously just slow, you know what I mean? But at least it secures the last level as a bit easier. Yes, the double. I love it when the decay and the poison go off at the same time. It's nice. Get wrecked. Jeez, what a ball. Alright, we still have a Moonlit Valor, so I think I'm gonna do a fish. And then choose my destiny. Alright, let's just crack our potions. I feel like we've earned them. Now we get to have one last little level of fun. If I stream in Discord, are you able to cast that to your stream? Yeah, probably. There's probably a way to do that. Depending, because then also I would be... It's kind of like... It could be hard for me to do that just because I actually would then be watching your video on Discord, which is also taking from bandwidth, and then streaming it. So I think that, yeah, that might be tough for me to do. Wait, I need to focus here. I'm playing like this is no problem. Like we're on a tough level here. What am I doing? Even with the potions, dude, this is like... You gotta be careful here. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Screw that. I'm out of here. Ah! Yes, it's the archers are the worst. They are like stone walls. 1. Oh, that was foolish. Come here, you bastard. Arrgh. Okay. It's a tragedy, but I need to have a harvest of sorrow. It's a good time for it. Oh. This is a F up. Okay. That was dangerous because it's also like the middle area. Okay, come. Give me a fright. Is food ready? Well, I just need to finish this level and then we can chow. I'll see you after. I don't know. Maybe 10? But yeah, we can eat after. Alright. See to focus here. Okay. Go, go, go. What? You got a coffee yesterday? Bro, I'm so jealous. Impossible. Things are impossible to get. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oof, that was close. Okay, at least we found the end. We found the end. The end is nigh. What? I did not see that thing there. Get wrecked. Okay, I think my next heal, I'm gonna use Valor. If I can. Ah, oh, you bastard. You bastard. Okay. Oh. Okay, good time to heal. Good time to heal. Dude, instant morph is great. I love instant morph. Who cares about instant gathering, dude? I mean, obviously it's helpful now with all the nodes and stuff, but the amount of combat you have to do, it's pretty helpful. You can also use it as like another, in a way, like another dodge. Jesus. Tanky bastards. Have I not spawned the monsters yet? I'm scared. Can't see. No. Phew. That could have gone horribly. Yeah, I'm sure instant gathering is amazing. You can do aisles like no problem. Yeah, it's definitely slow without it. I mean, I can do it like quickest, like 1 minute 40. Yeah, that's like the best. Okay, let's get this done. Who's first? On the menu, Rondo. Let's get you out the way, brother. Yeah. Okay. Do I have another fish? I don't have a fish. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh shit. Just one at a time. Ugh. Useless. And Argantus, if you're still watching, bro, like you're definitely right about the being able to see your timers. It is nice. You're right. I thought it would bother me, but it's actually very helpful. $500 prawns to use. Yeah, dude. Why not? I know. How are you doing with that 20,000 enchanted stone dream? Did you get it already? I know you were working towards that. I mean, this is slow, but it's doable. On one set of potions, off one Descending Nightmares key, it means you can get 30 keys for a single legendary fragment. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's just effort. Yeah. Okay, we did it, and we still got one harvester to spare. Boom. And potions literally just ran out. I mean, that's crazy. I didn't crack them before. You see, if you crack them to take on those first guardians, you will lose your potions before you finish. And we got a guardian's chest. That's nice. Slowly stacking these up again. Okay, yes, it took 40 minutes, but it was a hell of a lot of fun. So, worth it. Alrighty, guys, that was super, super fun. I am gonna go have some dinner with my partner, and we're gonna go chill out, maybe watch some stuff, and maybe I'll jump on a bit later again. I'm not sure if I'll stream though, but either way, thank you for hanging out with me for most part of the day. Major shout out to everyone in the chat for coming to light it up and keep it exciting for me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as well. And yeah, have a great evening or day or whatever time it is, and you know the deal. You know what to do if you're keen and willing to support and help. And if you let me know, I'll obviously make you a cool little avatar, because I'd love to have you on the streams more often. Alright, see you at the next one. Cheers.